Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Spell, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. In the last episode, we kind of got more established with our party, made it up a few more flights of Tartarus. In fact, we're stuck at the next gate. I did barely any off-screen grinding, really. I'm just like one level higher, I think, if that.
Oh, hello.
But we're going to start by leaving Tartarus. I think I have all the personas that I need for social links, but we'll see if we get when we get there. I can hear people talking.
By the way...
Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
Excuse me?
What? No way, that Shirakawa Boulevard? Ew, he totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep.
We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. Ooh, more people found unconscious. We may have to investigate that. The first bell has rung. Last we heard, people were falling unconscious in front of the school.
So, in this section? No.
As all of you should know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori, go on and answer. Huh? Me? Hey, lend me a hand here. What kind of tale is he talking about? It's about romance. I cheated.
Was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now, on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Dude, thanks. You're a lifesaver. I really got Iori out of a pinch back there. Such a nice guy. I can hear my classmates whispering. I have become slightly more popular! I didn't realize my courage was so high. Almost got that maxed out. Alright, do I have an emperor? I hope I have an emperor. I do. I believe at the moment we're currently working on the emperor social link, but let me look. Okay, we got fortune quite a bit. I should grab a fortune one. And we're barely on the emperor, so maybe I was wrong. Do I have a fortune? I don't. I might have to pick one up. But then again, fortune is not available today, so we'll go see the emperor and then... And then grab a fortune if we need it. Oh wait, but we just went to Tartarus, which means... Oh, sorry, I struggle navigating this sometimes. Look, it's weird because in this game, L1 is to navigate, R1 was to navigate in Persona 5, I think it was, and also in Metaphor. Yo, 5 kinds of magic with the raid! Thank you so much for the raid, man! Can we get a shout out for 5 kinds of magic? I need to go see the doctor, because after you go to Tartarus, you can get a free point. Let's see, we've already talked to him once before.
Well then.
Here, try this. It has bitter mugwort, poison carrot, henbane, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. I shall improve your condition right here and now.
Right.
Now, drink this. Come on, bottoms up. The medicine Mr. Edogawa gave me smells incredibly bizarre. Should I drink it? Yeah. I downed the strange medicine, but nothing seems to have changed. Phew, well done. Whether or not it works is inconsequential. You survived! You've already emptied your cup, but cheers to your bravery.
Okay then.
If you'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. You managed another second boss kill by using railguns to shoot the bosses. Awesome. Hit the weak point for massive damage. Okay, we currently can't hang out with Fuka. So, yeah, we're gonna go see, like we talked about before, we're gonna go continue the Emperor storyline. I spent some time with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. Those guys are really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems like Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
back.
Sup, dude? Okay. So, no one here wants to hang out. Someone on the other floor wants to hang? No. Okay, so we're probably just gonna cook with Yukari then. That's fine. She gives good meals. Hey, did you eat dinner already? I'm thinking about making some food. Yukari is all fired up. You might gain it. Oh, a new ability for Yukari! Yes! Oh, goodness, yes. This ability is so good. You guys are gonna love it. If you got time on your hands, do you want to make some food together? Yes.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Looking forward to it.
I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken sauté. This'll be no problem at all. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I cooked together with Yukari. The cream stew is mild and delicious. Cabbage cream stew.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that.
Triple
huh?
brown,
So,
triple brown, jump
how'd you like
around
today's
now.
meal?
That's not what they're saying in this song.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally!
I hunger.
I just had to get you to say it today.
No, 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 no.
Hey, remember
Burp.
when I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. Healing Master reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 50% of their normal SP cost. Yes, that is half off on all healing from Yukari, who is currently our healer, which is the best thing for her. It's awesome. And remember, she gains her ultimate attack back by using healing skills.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up. Morning.
You know, it's gonna be a full moon soon. Doesn't it make you nervous? No. Oh yeah? You're always so calm. Well, I guess we have to do this no matter what. She sounds so much more depressed than last night. Ooh, do I have a justice persona? Yes, I do. Alright, we're only rank 1 with her, so... Wait, is really no one else available? Hold on. Yeah, no one else is available. Oh, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Spend time.
Yes.
Actually, I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Could we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Give me 1 second. I wasn't expecting to hang out with her today.
If you say so. But, thank you.
I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, either of the first two options. I read manga.
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything. I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks. But I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod.
Why are you so afraid?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like our relationship has grown. Rank 2!
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
Chihiro is nice. I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
You probably know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. Please be ready. Okay. Have we finished?
If that violet shrinks anymore, it'll be microscopic.
Let's see. Hey, want to head to the roof and work on those planters? I check them once in a while, but I thought I probably shouldn't touch them without you around. Junpei seems motivated. The quality of the produce might improve. And Junpei might gain a new ability soon. I believe this will max out Junpei too. There should be produce in the rooftop planter that is yet to be harvested. Oh, I didn't realize that. I wonder how many days I lost doing that. Oh well. Gotta get my potatoes.
Yum potatoes. Boil em, mash em, put em in a stew. Then give it all to me.
They're for everyone, Muffinberry. If there's any left at the end of the game, you can have them. Which, trust me, there will be. That's a good thing. What do you guys think? Does Muffinberry just eat the entire player inventory at the end of the game? Since we're not using it anymore? And that's why we have no items in the next games? Seems like good canon for me.
For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Father, you weren't supposed to tell the audience about that.
Why not? Let's hurry up and eat them.
We're trying to have a chat with them here. Don't let your stomach do your thinking for you. Although, I guess it'd be rude not to gobble them up after all that work. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You've really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along.
He was raised by potatoes.
Real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap! I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Junpei learned new things by tending to the vegetable garden. And his critical boost goes to critical amp, greatly raising critical hit chance and greatly increases critical hit damage.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Alright, so we're done hanging out with Junpei. That doesn't mean we don't have to hang out with him ever again. But it means that for right now, we're done. Oh my god, people calling me on my cell phone. No. We are not talking to people. Stop messaging me. I don't care. That was close. I almost had, like, social contact with someone. No school today. Almost time for the shopping show.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello everyone! Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing a tasty office snack set. Take a much needed break from your hectic work life.
Good.
First up, we have the Yaba chocolate. And you get 3 of them. Our employees eat this all the time, too. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Bad kid.
We'll throw in this Doctor in Jelly, too. Guess how many? 3! All this for just 3,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard that right. Today only. I'll buy chocolate.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing an outdoor activity set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Okay, is there anyone who
I
wants
wasn't
to...
paying attention. Did you say it's only available today?
Yes, that's right. Today only. Okay, it looks like the only person we can hang out with is Bunkichi, though. Let's see, what rank are we? 5. Okay.
look, dear, he's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded me.
Father, explain anatomy. Where are your Crocs?
That's fan art only. I don't actually have them.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer.
Stop by again anytime, all right?
Oh, whoops.
Here. My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry. Take this for when you get hungry.
Oh, whoops, I didn't realize he hasn't said that yet. I got fried bread! Excuse me. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Thank you for the bless you. Alright, is anyone available? That's weird. Oh yeah, Mitsuru. I've already read most of the books here. Oh, are you here to look for a book too? The ones in this section are a little difficult though. Reading together with Mitsuru might help improve my academics. Do you have a book to read? If you'd like, I could lend you something from my collection. Yeah, sure.
In that case...
Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Manga.
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with the medium, though I admit I've been curious. Combining pictures with text sounds like a powerful form of expression. Perhaps I'll borrow some from Iori to broaden my horizons. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking. Oh my, you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus.
I'm literally ripping the book up.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening.
I love
It's
making
about time we
confetti.
return to our rooms. Good night.
Yeah, you're really tearing through that book, just shredding it.
Yo!
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
I've got butterflies in my stomach, you know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sanada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Class has ended. Okay, before we do anything else, I just remembered we should go to the mall and talk to the police station who will reward us for finding people in Tartarus.
Now you're here.
Here, take this envelope. Oh, it's something that the missing schoolgirl brought in as a reward to the one who found her. There was a lot about the case that stymied us on the force, so I figured you guys were involved. Okay, we get Recarm. The missing person's family sent a thank you letter. Take this too. Letter of thanks. There's still more.
Oh yeah.
This money is from the salaryman who went missing. I couldn't make out the full picture from questioning him, but you're the one who saved him, right? The police can't accept gifts, so this is yours. Use it wisely. And I love this amount of money too, 40,000, because this is exactly the amount you need to work on Tanaka's social link, which I'm fairly certain the game gave you this exact amount so you could do it. If you were doing like if you just went in there to save someone to try to speedrun that process.
I'm gonna think of it.
They found that missing girl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from attack by a black thing.
Much obliged.
She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. Black quartz.
Enough
and that
to
black
start a
quartz,
social link or one Warhammer army.
And that black quartz can be used to get the glasses for Elizabeth. I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Okay.
What do you got?
And let me sell everything that we found already.
Sure. It's a deal. All done here.
It's sale day, so let's see. Am I up to date?
Stock.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I have a good weapon. Good weapon. No.
As long as you need.
No.
What are you looking for?
No. Okay, so all of our gear is better than what the shop is currently offering. That might change after the full moon, though. Okay, so we can level up the Emperor today. Let's spend some time with the Student Council.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
I don't want to say they're the worst. I should say you shouldn't accuse everyone, but the answer that gives me the most points with him is the first one.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
They're gonna learn to hate you.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Oh, Tagiri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. My chocolate and jelly.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Tomorrow's the day. If we lose, the city gets overrun with the lost, right? We gotta win this, no matter what. You down for hitting Tartarus later? I want to pack on some muscle. Oh, that's right. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Okay, Mitsuru currently wants to cook, so I think we're gonna hang out with Mitsuru today.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some time to spare right now? The company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. She asked me to join her for tea. Should I spend time with Mitsuru? What do you say? Sure, let's have tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Help yourself to the snacks as well, if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
I mean, not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Mitsuru and I enjoyed tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Looks night tea.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Good morning.
How are you feeling today? Perfect. That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school. If I'm remembering correctly, this might be the controversial Shadow. Which I would not blame anyone if they wanted to take like 30 minutes and go do something else, you know? There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment. I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
Yes, seems like our full moon hypothesis was correct.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to... you know.
What? What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more... exotic. That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
I object.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
Alright.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Alright, Junpei, you're up. And Akihiko.
Yes.
I'll get ready to provide support so you can head on over. It's not that I dislike Mitsuru. It's the fact that, again, all of her abilities revolve around status ailments. Or all of her best abilities revolve around status ailments. And bosses are immune to them. So, like, story bosses especially. So, she's not actually much use in these. Comparatively, I should say. If you want to play the entire game with Mitsuru on your team, you won't have that big of an issue. This game isn't that hard.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined. Champs de fleurs? How do you say that?
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Leader!
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Head that way and track it down.
Oh!
Here it is. I sense a large presence behind that door. Are you ready? Yeah.
This thing's the boss? It's more normal looking than I expected.
That's normal? Look at it!
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. I don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything. Pull the trigger.
Checking for weaknesses.
What's next?
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Alright, it nullifies light and dark and has no weakness.
What to do?
So honestly, physical skills are best.
Now's the time.
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
The best bet would be... Go, Polygooses!
Get out of here. Bad, isn't it?
That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Here we go.
Sonata's eyes too scared to move.
Appreciate
That was
it.
close.
Don't mind if I do. I can read you like a book.
Good.
I'll go with not that.
Now's the time.
Ultimate attack, go!
What's the plan?
It's gonna win this.
Polygooses!
What to do? Persona.
What next? I won't
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Alright, let's see what you can buff us with. Alright, all stats up.
Let's see.
Critical hit, let's go.
Senpai's too scared to move.
There.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Time for Junpei's ult. Level up.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
The door won't budge. A strong force seems to be holding it shut. No way. Why? I still sense a shadow in that room. Huh? But we just... It's not the same one from before. But where is it hiding? Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mirror? Yeah, I did mention this was the controversial one. Because it's like, what the hell? I don't care if it was in the original game. It was weird then, and it was weird now. Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I can hear the shower running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
There's a strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment. That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
That's not true.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
No.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I'll pass. My mind is getting clear. Seems like something was trying to manipulate my thoughts. Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom.
What was I... Huh?
Seems like Yukari's thoughts were being manipulated as well.
I can finally reach you.
Can you two hear me?
I hear you.
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you. Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The enemy is still in the same room. Let's regroup and then head back there. Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
It's fine. Come on, let's go. And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
Well, obviously. I'd rather this part not be in the game. I'd rather not mention it again. Sorry, I only sensed the one shadow. And I hate to bear more bad news, but on top of this, a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. I'm going to try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor.
Yo!
There you are. Man, I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? Anything happened to you?
Stop.
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Oh, could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. The readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy those mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
Wait, seriously?
Okay, I don't really get what's going on, but which ones are we supposed to break?
Yes.
I sense there's something from rooms 204 and 205. Try heading to those two rooms first. Okay, and if I remember correctly... Oh, shiny? Soul refresh. No, that's not it. Yeah, the mirrors that are weird don't actually have your reflection in them. Well, there's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Well, let's smash this thing to pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2... Wait, hold on. The signal's close, but I'm not entirely sure that this is the right mirror. Could you check the other room, too, just in case? That's a good point. Better to be safe than sorry, so let's cover all the bases for... Oh, I did check the other mirror, but I didn't activate the other mirror. Okay, there's the mirror. Oh wait, there's something different about this one compared to the other one. Huh? I don't see anything different about it. What about you? Or reflections?
Wait, seriously?
What? They're messing with our reflections? Are they pulling some sort of magic trick on us? Well, these are shadows we're dealing with. You might be onto something. Oh good, you noticed it too. So I'm not just going crazy. Yeah, that other mirror. There's definitely something up with the mirror that reflects everything except people. The mirror in this room is probably just a normal one. Why don't we go check room 205 again?
Hey.
I knew it! Now we should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Yeah, there must be something we're missing. Let me see. Got it. I'm getting a signal from a mirror on the 3rd floor. Then we just have to break that one too, right, Fuka? Can you tell me which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. There's too much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflection. It should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. What if you had a persona that thought you were the persona? I mean, they do. Remember, personas are literally your reflection, so I am thou, thou art I. They do think that. Okay, that one reflects me, so it's normal. Normal reflection. Normal. Cause a use punch. Persona shoots itself in the head. No reflection.
Amazing!
The main signal is completely gone. The seal should be broken now. It's about time. Now we can finally meet the enemy face to face. Let's be sure to repay the favor for all the trouble it's put us through. The shadow is waiting behind this door. Are you ready? Yeah.
So it was you! I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart!
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you for that!
Her theurgy is up.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. I have to do this. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
I won't.
Lower your accuracy. Yukari, eat a potato.
Here we go. What's the plan? Left on that.
One step at a time.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Go down.
Watch out! It's dangerous to get hit by that attack while you're charmed.
Yeah, it's not fair that that was a critical hit too, which gave it an extra turn.
Please support each other while you're fighting. Sonata-senpai, no!
Do they just devour them raw, or does the protagonist bake? No, it's raw. We pull it out from the ground ourselves.
Over here! Watch this!
There. I'm good to go now.
What's next?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Immune to fire. Cool.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
That was close.
Junpei-kun's charmed.
Pull the trigger.
Come on, snap out of it. Help
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
High victory!
Appreciate it.
What's the plan?
The best bet would be.
Let's lower your attack power, please.
situation. I won't lose.
Never mind. What to do? Not that.
Let's see. What are you? Okay. Dark is fine.
Let's see. Let's go! You see that coming?
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
What is this? This mist. Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
Yeah, now we're like double susceptible to being charmed.
I have to do this. Help me.
Thanks, dudes.
Here,
What to do?
I think I can use it now.
Not that.
What's next?
The best bet. Let's go!
What's this weird feeling?
That's not good. Oh, you recovered instantly? Damn, that was good. I don't even know the chance of that.
Here we go.
Luckily, I bought all these discharms specifically for this fight.
What's the plan?
Who's gonna win this? I've got this.
Keep your attack down.
Not so fast.
Too slow.
Now's the time.
Let me look to see if I have a defense down ability. Raises party's attack for 3 turns. I'm about to unleash 3 theurgies on this thing. I'm good with that.
Times like these call for this.
Let's go!
Special attack! Ultimate! Taste some?
Lightning Spike!
It's over!
Yeah! Ooh, it knows the dying spells. Luckily, your attack power is lowered. Sorry about that.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
That was close.
I'll go with. Never mind.
What's next? Persona!
The best bet would be. Go, Polygoon!
Oh, that's really not good.
Pretty good hit.
Hikari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
Can't let this go to waste.
I'll take care of this.
I gotta do this or else, like, he's gonna die.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Okay, this shouldn't kill us. Good.
Now's the time. Yo!
Thanks, dudes.
What to do?
And you know what? I'll add a heal too, just so Yukari doesn't have to do it next turn and can use her ult again.
What's the plan?
One step at a time.
Lowering your attack power because you've been a pain. Why the critical? Oh, you jerks.
What next?
No, I should use Patra.
Sonata-senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Let's see. Let's go.
I'm not up yet.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight.
Maybe it has a peanut allergy. Quick, throw a PB and J at it.
How would that help?
Now's the time.
Also, if it just has a peanut allergy, why wouldn't you just throw the peanut butter sandwich at it? Why waste the jelly?
Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Hi, Pixie. Thanks, dude.
Thanks.
I'll give him head. Suck on that.
Let's get a win this.
Lightning spike! Not this again. Ah, dang it. Oh, oh, again, instantly recovered. Dang, girl, thank you.
What's next? Let's go.
Nice. I think we gained 2 levels there.
With this, I can fight even better.
Okay, Recarm. Yeah, we'll want that. We can get rid of regular Garu.
Oh yeah, new move.
Torrent Shot is good. We do not need Bash if we have Assault Dive.
I've gained a new power.
Let's see, you just gained Raise Party's Defense and Accuracy / Evasion in the next battle. That's decent.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. It feels like the level of trust between us has all grown.
All right, let's call it a night.
Oh, Yukari-chan, about that thing you mentioned the other day. You found something?
Yes. Okay, tell me about it later. Alright, we should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go! Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
Shut up!
What's his problem?
Well, it's true. Junpei didn't get a thanks at all from anyone, really. Despite, you know, putting his neck on the line as well. We successfully defeated the Shadows this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I'm too exhausted to think about all that right now. I should hurry back to the dorm and get some rest.
That was faster than I expected. Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. Excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
I can hear people talking. Hey there. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we've got finals starting on Tuesday.
What?
Ugh, I'd forgotten about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. The first bell is rung.
Pay close attention, all right?
Let's see here. Finals start next Tuesday. Jeez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Now, let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard about them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for you all. Dun dun dun. You. Where's the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it is 10:30 p.m. right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. I want to say between time and it's. Is that right? Yeah.
Bingo!
Ah, correct. The middle one is the inaccurately used comma. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. That's a comma splice. Got it? Well, if no one has any questions, let's move on. I answer correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. No, they're not. Okay, and the week before exams, there are no, what's the word I'm looking for? There are no students who we can hang out with. This is why we prioritize doing the classroom students first, because they're not always available. If we did all the ones outside the class right now, we'd have no one to hang out with. So let's continue the hanged... Wait, I don't think I have a hanged persona. We do not. I have to go get one. Yeah, because that's the #1 thing high schoolers respect. A know-it-all.
I'm looking for.
Exactly.
How may I assist you?
Alright, let's summon a hanged persona.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Let's see, what rank are you? 3. You said he only comes here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here. Yeah, let's hang out with Maiko. Rank 3.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me!
Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Maiko seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them.
Oh, whoops.
Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Maiko, I headed back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm pretty sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Okay, so Yukari won't be available, Fuka won't be available. No one's available? Oh wait, it's Wednesday. I bet you the arcade has the game we want. Yeah, Raise Academics. The exam is next week. Now here's the thing. I have been super neglecting our social stats right now, so we may not score the highest on the exam. So if you guys are interested in getting the best exam rewards, don't follow this playthrough, because we're focusing on all the character stuff. I learned from my wrong answers and gained new knowledge. I think if you want the best one for this one, you have to be like rank 4 or 5 academics, and we spent a lot of time not doing that.
Anyway,
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. Oh, so our school is recent.
By the way,
I also heard that explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. Huh? What? You think there's a dark side to Gekukan High? You watch way too much TV. I should tell them about Tartarus.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 1794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 1894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully because this has to do with the origins of the samurai.
So,
I choose you! Let's see what you know. So, the law permitting permanent ownership of a newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? I actually don't. Social disparity? Oh my god, it was.
yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. It's so weird seeing a Japanese weave. Yeah. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could take more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. Everyone look at me with respect! Oh, there are new requests for Elizabeth. Otherwise, it looks like our only option is Bunkichi. And they are currently ranked 6.
Oh, welcome.
Hold on, I have to make sure. I don't think this one matters, but... Oh, it actually does. I have to ask what happened.
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Soda.
See you again soon.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. And because an exam is coming up, we have to do the study groups. Oh, I came to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see.
Look.
I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades, I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case...
Then why don't you overlook his studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Remembering kanji?
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but... Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Yeah, academics 4! Okay, so at least I'm not going to get the worst for the test. That's good.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence, class is beginning. Uriel, Rilue, Lily. No, I'm sorry, Ilili, Yuliu, Liru. Just a quick preface, when I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, Today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history, Disney World. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus the Sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You know, what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer Uriel, Rilu, Ilili, Uriel, and Leiru.
Okay then.
Now, who to call upon? I choose thee! What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Oh gosh, that was... Was that Gnosticism? No, it was Kabbalah. Oh, right, it was Kabbalah. Sorry. Very good. Thank your guardian angel, because they must be kind. No, I use the power of the internet. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein, I answer correctly, everyone in class is looking at me with respect! Class has ended. Alright. Back to Bonkichi and Mitsuru. Wait, Mitsuru? Was that right, or did I misread that? Mitsuko. And we're going on to rank 8. Almost finished with these two.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A fan of yours?
That's right. How'd you guess? One of my fans came by. He said he'd bring the rest of the fan club next time. Yeah, I wish. Actually, it was one of the organizers of a campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's great.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. I feel like we're growing closer.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I visited the tree with Bonkichi-san, and then returned to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei! Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us? It's okay with you, right? It's okay with you, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Will you study with us?
Yeah.
Great. Let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey.
So, the exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. Junpei, I know you're having your sad arc right now, but... Here we go! Finally, we've reached the Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado.
And so...
You may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think this item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana? Hold on. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. think of samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is all going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there! And of course, the founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered correctly. Respect! I can't wait for other Persona games in the future to start giving me academics for answering questions correctly. That thing takes forever to level. It's a message from Sonata. Itsuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to say. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Let's hang out with Maiko for now. She's not as available as Bunkichi is. Oh no. What's our status? Rank 4, okay. Thanks.
I don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me! He's so mean. It's not fair!
It's okay, I'll kill. I mean, that's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid meanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and then he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away.
How do I say this is a bad idea? Maiko seems to trust me a lot. I feel like we're growing closer. I can't blame her, but still...
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
I just don't think being a little girl in the middle of a city is good. And I can't offer to take her in for... Oh, no, that's also not good.
And that's the summary.
We are
of
not
what happened on the night
babysitters
of the
yet.
These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us. Haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. I must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. So guys, we finally have our goal. We defeat 6 more. We win. Huh, I was expecting a study session. But it is Saturday, so there is, we can go to the arcade.
My goal was to eat as many loops as possible.
You do that anyway.
I hunger. Nom 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 nom. Burp.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then... why... Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July. Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this'll be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school. Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Yeah, because that's where fun begins.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
You shouldn't compare yourself to others. You're the crit machine, my man. You are essential to my group right now. Later on, we'll discuss it. But right now, you are essential, and I love you, Junpei. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work. But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years,
I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Oh, snap. That's also a little glimpse in the fact that she does not get along with her mother. Shopping channel.
It's amazing commodities!
It's your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the outdoor activity set. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer.
Good, good.
First up, we have the Max Safety Shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more! We'll throw in this instant curry too! Guess how many? 2! All this for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard that right, today only! Should I buy it? Yeah, why not? Next time, we'll be introducing a seasonal corn set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Oh boy, corn. Alright, let's see what's going on. Apparently something's going on at Paulonia Mall. Let's quickly check that out.
Marvelous.
I can see that you're living quite the... Oh, right. Twilight Fragments.
I'm looking forward to it.
About requests.
Here are my requests.
Please feed a cat. I'd like to see Max Safety Shoe. Hey, I just ordered some of those.
Oh, yeah. By all means.
We'll get that done. Chilled taiyaki.
By all means.
I am a cat. Please feed me.
I consent. I will await a report if I may say so.
Let's see. Christmas star.
Nom.
By all means.
Nom nom. Nom.
I will
Nom.
await a report of success.
Nom.
Thank you for feeding Muffinberry.
To think of it.
Let's see. Taiyaki.
I will await a report of success.
Don't know where to... Hey, if someone's watching this, can you,
To think of it.
Google where I can find chilled taiyaki? Let's see. Gekkokan High School.
I will await a report of success.
Bring a CD.
Very well. Welcome. Take your time. Please.
Okay, I don't think I have cat food. Let me go buy some.
Which one? You sure? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
This cat looks very weak. Seems it might be hungry. Give it food. Meow meow. Lukewarm is at the school store? Okay. I think I used the school note XURL. Put it in the fridge. Okay. Well, we fed the cat today. We'll have to feed it later. A Christmas star? That's the ornament on top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Can you go wait a few moments? I'll double check.
Sorry.
This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Buy 2 lukewarms in case someone fridge robs you. Well, as of right now, the school is not available because it is Sunday, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh wait, I can't even do it tomorrow because we'll be starting exams. So I'll have to remember in a week.
Here are my wonderful.
That red leaf plant, is that the Christmas star? I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Jack's gloves. Those are fun. That's a really fun weapon. Okay, the max safety shoes are in the mail. CD with GeckoCon music. I could probably buy that at the school store.
Perhaps.
The ocean is later in the game.
When you complete the Persona Compendium.
Alright, so most of this is ready. I'll have to do the chilled taiyaki thing, though.
Very well.
For now, let's go see Bunkichi. I'm actually really sad because we're about to get them to rank 9 and I don't know when we're going to get their rank 10. And I'd prefer not to use a day I can rank up someone else, you know?
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there.
Give me one sec. Oh, there it is.
That's not how you write, GeckoCon.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated? We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
The two seem to trust me deeply. I feel like we're growing closer.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
No group study session. Alright, let's take a swing by Club Escapade. See if there's any new shady URLs. Ooh, the security site note, yes. Very important. We're gonna go take care of that right now. Let's see what this URL leads to. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team
URL?
members.
No, I am Muffinberry.
There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. I guess I'll start with the most watched video. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. Maybe I can use what I learned in our fights in Tartarus. And we learned how to ambush enemies. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash for a set distance to enter the assault state. By pressing square while in the state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Q's theurgy gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. It's gone late. I should head back to my room. So basically, I can now tackle enemies in Tartarus. And that will allow us to, like, get the jump on them.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, hello, child who keeps entering my room.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
I mean, it's good.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
That's oddly specific.
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
That's also strangely specific.
Persona is like a mirror, which means a Persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you, because we're friends, right?
I sense a faint bond forming between Pharos and me.
Good night.
I can hear people talking. We have exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirijo-senpai wouldn't get it, though.
Attention, please.
Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year, though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. No, you stay awake. The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase comes from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that. I guess. Have a nice vacation! I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay, we have to go to the store.
Yes.
Oh, Taiyaki? It's a long-awaited new product that's getting rave reviews. I've gotten so many from students that I started bringing them in every day. And you know what? It's a big hit. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble.
Take your time looking around.
Anyway, this Taiyaki is delicious even if you chilled in the fridge at home, so try it out. Lukewarm Taiyaki can now be bought at the store. Oh, sorry, I'm talking too much, aren't I? So, what would you like to buy? I think I have to buy a book cover. So, I'll also buy 4 of these.
Come again.
Alright, let's go feed the cat. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. More cat food. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Its purring seems more energetic than it did last time. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. I'm going to be doing exams though, so maybe not tomorrow, but still.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request?
Oh wait, I have to chill the Taiyaki.
Very well.
Entering your dorm after school will immediately bring the day to nightfall. No. We'll do it when we get back then. Let's see. We should go see Maiko. But I'm actually okay, I'm sorry if I'm asking you guys again for help. But how do we find...
Are you accepting a request?
the music unique to GeckoCon? Bring a CD associated with GeckoCon High School. I actually have no idea where to find that. This music, please? Alright, let's hang out with Maiko again. PA room across from your homeroom. Thank you very much. Computer room, PA room. What the heck is this song? GeckoCon Boogie? Why does the school even have music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something that plays when they enter a classroom. No way, man, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, you don't have permission to be in... Huh? The song? You have no idea what it's for, but it says Gecko Kong Boogie on it. You want it? Are you serious? Sure, you can have it. We don't have any use for it. Anyway, here. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. Chat, you guys are the best. I've never actually completed most of this stuff.
When does Kazaraspel Boogie drop?
Good question.
Here are my. Let's hear the results.
It seems you completed the request. One moment, please, while I check. What is this circular disc? Gekukon Boogie is written on one surface. Is there a music stored inside of it? Then this sheet of paper must
Drop
be
the
the
beat,
lyrics.
the bass, and the trout.
Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning.
Very well.
Oh God. I can't imagine what it sounds like from the words alone. I'll have to listen to it later. Please take this as your reward. Alright, I will also feed the cat when I can and chill the taiyaki.
Very well then.
Sorry, Maiko. That was kind of rude of me. Thank you. I
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Why is this the right answer?
I can do what I want? You mean it? And I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card? Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Maiko is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Maiko seems fond of me. Feel like we're growing closer. I would rather not tell children to run away from home.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
I walked Maiko home and then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room. You know, I do have to say, I do like this point in the game. We got everyone here on some weird character arc. Fuka is finally finding a place where she belongs, only to be thrust into doing unusual circumstances of things like hacking and information gathering behind people's backs. Yukari has information about her dad. You know, having... we don't really know quite yet. I know what happened, but it's just weird. Yukari's in this weird sense right now of everything, of being lied to, essentially. Akihiko is thinking about what he's fighting for. Mitsuru is, you know, awkward as hell for not having told anyone any information. And Junpei feels like the, I don't know, the sixth wheel. of the group.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijoku, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
Not pro tag though. He's living. He's living large. Yeah, I got money. I got arcade machines, playing them all night, ready for these exams.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijoku?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Why?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
My box! My shoes! Alright. You want to study with me? About Yakushima. Remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well in your exams. Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Sure.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so We flunked the exam.
Why is he
We're
studying?
gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with? Ah, scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm. Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
Oh, God.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. That's a lot. Academics takes so much to level, though.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai, beef beaten.
This is giving me a headache.
I'm surprised he didn't laugh, though.
I'd say that was productive.
The chairman.
Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
I mean, it was so bad, but I expected him to laugh. It is time for exams. And by the exams, I mean the power of the internet will answer all the questions for me. I will still try to answer them, but I will double check myself using the internet. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? That's definitely dousing. Let me double check. Yes. This question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? Oh God. Was it an... Okay, I'm going to guess it's an error of translation. Hold on. Okay, it is. This question seems familiar. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Oh, that was Taira no Masakata. We just learned that, like this stream, right? Yes. This question seems familiar. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Hold on. There's an error in the sentence. Is it a comma slice? Because you're supposed to say, but what kind is it? Or something like that? Yeah, I mean, I'm double checking myself. It was a splice.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Thank God today's the last day.
I don't know who this is, but quit calling me.
How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving.
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
All right, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? All right, let's get out of here.
I hunger. No. Burn.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka.
No.
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session?
You okay there, Art Crab?
Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind. Wait, it's alright. I'll help you.
Art Crab is doing its best.
Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
No.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Now we're babysitters.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right? It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he has the potential, so yeah. That's awkward. Woo! Bye-bye school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Palonia Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Palonia Mall, here, take this. A black sword! What's that? It's just a small ward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard.
Hey
for
kid,
exams.
are you ready to learn about manifesting your traumas? Too bad, you're about to, anyway.
Have you heard of the antique shop at Palonia Mall? It's called Mayado.
That'd be correct.
Mayoido, I should say. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. I'm really surprised he did not do a pun. That antique shop in Palonia Mall, the chairman suggested I pay them a visit. I'll head over there now. Oh, come on, let me grab the taiyaki. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
Oh, are you in high school? And you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Akutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. And we can now travel here. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. So yes, if we combine the black sword with a piece of malachite, we can make this weapon that gives all stats +1. We could make this weapon or this one if we had another soul seed driblet. So basically this is our crafting in this game.
There's still so much we don't know about Persona.
Let us see.
You'll just have to keep testing different things. Creating equipment.
I don't have anything
Go on,
else.
look around.
I would love it if I could make some incense though. I don't have enough onyx for invigorate. I have crit rate boost, that's fine.
Both antiques. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Let's see. I should have like a lot of something, shouldn't I? Yeah, I have so many turquoises. I could make snuff souls for some SP heals. That would always be good.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right. Creating equipment. What would you like?
Honestly, I'm not one to usually make weapons in this game though. I'm not into the crafting element. It just takes so much from you.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Let's... You know what, I'll buy 3 of these. SP heals are always good.
We have a deal.
This will help me during training
Hope to
sections.
see you soon.
Okay, let's check out the taiyaki. I put 4 in there! What do you mean they stole 3 of them?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Alright, here are the shoes I found.
A shame.
I'll be returning these. Make sure they shall prove more useful to you. Twilight fragments. Ooh, I already have the autograph of Tanaka.
Most excellent.
So we can give this to her.
Let's hear your report. Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's amazing commodities. Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has a very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody.
Marvelous.
Oh, I see that you have acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please, take this as your reward.
Wonderful.
And here's the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold. It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. I wonder if we can go find the cat right now. I doubt it, but yeah, we cannot go to where the cat is. Okay, let's quickly swing by Club Escapade, see if there's any new URLs.
Go have a look.
Nope. Have I tried... No, I haven't tried that, to be honest. Alright, we've already maxed out Junpei. I forget, did we watch all of the boxing tapes with Akihiko or any?
Hey.
Do you know how to use the DVD player here? Okay, so we haven't even started this one. I thought I might as well use it once in a while. I gave this compilation of some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. And this will gain more courage. Hang on, I'm gonna save the game real fast. It's been a while since we did that.
Yeah. Yes. Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Boxer with a strong punch.
Yeah, it's exciting to see when someone's at a disadvantage, but they can instantly turn the tables with a single crippling blow. You don't see it much in amateur matches because they wear headgear. But KOs are one of the most thrilling parts of boxing. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
I feel like my courage has improved from watching the intense boxing matches.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
Yeah! The post-exam break begins today. Oh, and my crops are ready. First up.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello everyone! Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Sweet Seasonal Corn Set. You gotta have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn.
Good.
First up, we have Tetracorn. I'm sorry, that pun still gets me because it gives you the move Tetracorn. So it's Tetracorn. And you get 3 of them! This one item I highly recommend. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more! Yeah. We'll throw in this Makara corn, too. Guess how many? 3! Yeah, Makara corn turned into Makara corn. Oh, it's expensive, but it's worth it. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right. Today only. That's some good corn.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing part 2 of the designer brand set. Don't miss it. I'm actually not that interested in that, but we'll still check it out.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel.
Bring on the corn, father.
Well, it's in the mail. I have to go, feed the cat. Oh wait, I have to check my crops too, but after the cat. The cat is purring loudly, it seems happy. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Okay, so we also need to go buy cat food. I'll go buy the cat food right now.
Male corn, female corn. I don't care, he'll smother it in butter.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah? That's thanks. Done already? Thanks.
You got it.
There's the potatoes. Okay, we have the cat food for next time. Am I forgetting anything else? Okay, we're gonna have to hang out with Bunkichi. This is not gonna be the final rank up.
I wonder.
Okay, we will rank up to the maximum next time we hang out with them. Okay, wait. We should go to the strip mall. And see if there's any new discs to buy. Nope. You wonder if you're a Persona user too, you can only do 1 or 2 things a day, and then all your time is gone? Oof.
Someone tell that mall to put some pants on.
I don't get it, but okay. Anyway, Iwatodai Forum Net. The most recently updated topic is secret about the vending machine in front of the station.
Because it is a strip mall.
Oh. I can't believe I didn't get that. I'll take a look at this thread. When are they gonna fix that vending machine? Wait, what's the secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. Just press the button. I recommend the 4 biotic pack. It looks like drinks that are marked as sold out can still be bought. I should try it out on the vending machine in front of Iwatodai Station. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. Need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! See! Ah!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
So yeah, I hope you're all ready for the plot dump. This is where a lot of it's gonna happen.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
Her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Got my sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see you jump.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here. Oh.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
I vote we kill Junpei.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Yuricho-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
Well, that's okay.
Don't worry, we can sacrifice him to the fate of water attacks later.
True.
Oh, which one's your type?
I don't care.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
My type is lukewarm taiyaki. Alright. While we're here, we have to pick up items.
Nobody watching you but us here on Twitch and or YouTube.
Yep. The white sand on the beach is so fine, it feels nice beneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something. There's some seaweed. And I think there's... Yeah, there's still 2 more things. Driftwood. And the waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. There's a tiny crab! We're just gonna take our crab with us. Let's see, we can talk to everyone. Yeah, just give the blue lily an entire log. Look, Elizabeth is weird. She actually might like it. Anyway, what's up, Mitsuru?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Gee, how come Art Crab gets to teleport off screen?
Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Let's see, I think that's all I can do for right now. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Yeah, her dad's just like, why the heck are you being so weird about this? Let's just...
From what I understand,
the secrets are BS. Let's go. Story time.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control
What?
the flow.
Why are you surprised?
Unwanted events before they occur.
I'm sorry. We talked. Okay, I want you guys to remember the last conversation we had was Mitsuru telling us we found out that shadows can manipulate time and space. Mitsuru told us that. And then Takaharu here said they were creating a time manipulation device. And Mitsuru is surprised. It's like, what else would they be trying to harvest from the time manipulating shadows other than a time manipulation device? Girl, please.
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
Do we really want to show this?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault. So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takiba, I
don't want your pity!
Takiba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
What?
Will you go?
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times. Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened.
You did?
That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing. You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
Heck it, we ball.
I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah, but I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. There.
Hey!
Damn it.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. I'm sure we're just paranoid. Day 2!
The air is so fresh.
Are we just ignoring everything that happened yesterday?
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Happy vacation, everyone.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Are we ignoring Mitsuru wearing high heels on a nature trail? That just feels like what Mitsuru would do, to be honest.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly
Oh
doubt
great,
you will be able
somebody
to
woke up the
destroy
killer giant robot.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
I don't think you can destroy it.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
You were being a creep!
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Alright, we gotta go talk to the girls.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started,
Kaza Riz spell? No. Look, I am not on board with this.
then you ask the questions, alright?
Because I'd like to remind you, we're in high school. In this game.
Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
Nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets. What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko, are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway.
Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
I don't know, around 20.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Right, it's boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
Done what?
Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sanada-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
Hey, to be 100% fair, did better than you, and we were invited to free food.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Did you want us to bag the people who had boyfriends?
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
I actually like this one. This one's my favorite, I think.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Retreat. Retreat!
Sorry to bother you.
Aw, you're so cruel.
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
They bicker for a while.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
I lost.
Aw, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last.
How do you determine that with one game of rock, paper, scissors?
Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. What should I say? Hello.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
But it wasn't my fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you
What if I
don't,
start
we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
You deserve all the blame. But yeah, I should go follow her.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
I should go after her. Yeah, she's doing the Naruto run. Game, it is a straight line. I do not need you to cut away every single 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, do you think I'm gonna go in the wrong direction? Lost sight of the girl. She's right there! She must be the one who's been watching me.
I was correct. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let go.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
I cannot explain anything.
No idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
I don't know!
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing! If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Igus? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait.
I love how Igus chased
Is it okay
him.
for Igus to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack! Junpei, you deserve this!
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think.
Yay! With Aigis joining, things are likely to get livelier.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Oh, the drama. Hey, my box! Is my corn here? It's my corn! Man, I'm beat. Seemed to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents. Just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Alright, let's see. It's currently Thursday. No one seems to be available for anything.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful?
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Take the crab. Oh, is this tiny creature a crab? How adorable! Snip, click, snip, click. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with great care.
How splendid!
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Amethyst. Okay, and I currently can't go to... I can't feed the cat. Let me see if there's any new URLs available here.
Go have a look.
Nope. Let's see. Not go to Tartarus? Okay. Well, since today is a charm day at the arcade, I think I'm just going to read this and get some more SP. Mindful Bootcamp. It appears to be software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. My head feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train my mind. Max SP increased by 5.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
My alarm clock.
It has not triggered yet. 5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh?
Aegis? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Yes!
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Sup? It's so friggin' hot today, too. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? I don't know.
So,
Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up! Oh, how did I do? I hope I made... Wait, I scored the highest? Everyone was looking at me with respect. Oh, I thought I was only gonna make, like, the second best result. Oh, and our charm maxed. Guys, did you know, like, I don't know, if you've been following the series, you know I haven't really been focusing on charm that much. I've been trying to avoid it. But now charm is maxed. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to classes. Ripperone? Why rip? I did it. I maxed out a stat. Now I just have to do other things other than it. Anyway, let's start by feeding that cat. Meow. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. And it seems to have regained all its energy by eating cat food. It sounds like you didn't want to. It's not that I did not want to max charm. It's that now anytime we answer questions in class, it won't give us anything.
Marvelous.
It says, if your presence emanates a far brighter radiance. Yeah, give me my Twilight Fragment.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat.
That is a great relief.
Thank you. I can feel relief in the very cockles of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Alright, all of this is stuff that I can do during the next grind.
Very well.
Alright, Hidetoshi Odagiri. Yeah, we should hang out with the Emperor.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around. There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
But I just got here.
I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something. A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? Well, a TV anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus. They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat. And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
Well, it seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
I walked part of the way home with Odagiri.
Welcome back.
By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean, the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I'd agree 100%. Oh, it looks like there's an Akihiko episode. Today is the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free?
Yes.
Alright, then let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fight is about to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer, over here!
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you make the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
There sure is a lot.
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But I should probably write back and thank them. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that
for royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone. Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
The bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner?
I was mostly talking about the XP boost.
That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
I took Sonata's gesture of appreciation, then returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved. Oh, good. I need more charm. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Who cares? Oh, come on, man. You can be honest with me. Well, if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo Senpai is top of the class and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to get a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp, so you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? Yeah, so that was telling you need max academics to hang out with,
I guess we'll get started.
Mitsuru. You need max charmed, which we have, to hang out with Yukari, and max courage to hang out with Fuka. Please take your seats. Solve et coagula. Or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick. On the last day before summer vacation. That just goes to show why you have to take care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So, despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there's no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translation of these texts have brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that if not for the alchemists' trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Sorry, just yawn there. I'm getting close to stream end time. Moving on. Alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. I'm feeling sleepy. You and me both! But you're staying awake.
As such.
Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. A little bit of academics.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Alright, today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. I guess we could start Yukari's. Oh hey, looks like we're finally done with exams. That's a load off our shoulders, huh? Maybe we could take some time to talk in private. Yeah, because we have rank 6 charm, we can actually do this. So, can we go to the rooftop? Sure.
Thanks.
Thanks. I wanted to talk to you. Alright then, let's go then.
Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
It does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time. You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal. I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. A mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
Yukari is opening up to me. It seems the two of us have gotten a little closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
getting cold. Let's go home.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Oh. I was staying here for a while. I forgot you were here, to be honest. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for this episode. Next time on Persona 3 Reload, well, we just have more to do. We didn't go to Tartarus today. Like, at all this stream. Sure, we had the full moon mission, but it's just been a lot of story and a lot of social links the entire way through. Speaking of, this is where we're currently at with our social links. We made really good progress with the Emperor. The Hierophant's nearly maxed. We'll max it when we get, like, when summer break happens, there will definitely be some free days it would be the perfect time to finish that one off. On top of that, we've already had the Chariot and the Hermit max. We only got a single rank of Justice. I thought for sure we would be seeing more of Chihiro. I don't know why it worked out that way, that we only got one. We just started Yukari, so now she's on the list at all. We did not do a single thing of Fortune. I thought for sure we were going to work on Fortune. We got more of the Hanged. I think we got 3 ranks of that. That was good. But yeah, exams and story and all that stuff. Next time, we're going to just continue playing as we've been doing. We'll probably head up Tartarus at some point. We'll take a look at the weapons in the shop, starting on when the Monday sales hit. But
also hydrate.
Yeah, I will. Until then, though, this has been your host, Kazar Spell, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.